Time for you to get some shut-eye.
Wake the fuck up.
Not bloody likely.
Hey guys. I want to get the game up on my main screen. Give me a second. There it is. Prima, welcome in. Emmy, welcome in. And Venom. And Duality, welcome in. It's a weekend to me. Which means I'm a lot less tired than usual. Which is great. I did have to wake up suddenly because we were supposed to move our cars today after the snowstorm. And usually they send a text message and they only give you 30 minutes to move it. Well, I was asleep when they sent the text message, so I woke up to the call from the apartment saying, hey, you gotta move your car. And I'm like, oh shit, fine, okay. You woke up at 5 a.m. for no reason today? I'm sorry. Snow is not bad right now. Monday is supposedly worse. I've already gotten some messages from my work saying don't come in on Monday. You went to sleep again? At least you could fall back asleep. I think the worst part's when you wake up super early and you just can't go back to sleep. Oh no, do I have hiccups? I hope not. I was trying out the new Girl Scout cookies today and they were not good. Unfortunately, they were not that good. Then woke up at 9 and continued Awakening grind. Very nice. How far into part 2 are you at? So it's a new week, which means we can try taking the certs again. I think what happened, right? We were trying to, I know Raphael will have to take the Dark Mage test, which is not difficult. But then next month he'll, does Dark Mage have any good skills though? Yeah. I imagine not. Can't take another exam, unfortunately, right? Dark Bishop. Poison Strike. Poison Strike is not good. So we'll try and turn him into a Dark Bishop post time skip. Because getting Life Taker, or Yeah. So is life steal the same way it works in Awakening, where you have to like kill someone to get like half your HP back, or is it more like Soul, where you recover like half of the damage you deal? Get a kill, restore HP. Okay, so it is like Life Taker from Awakening. That'll work out pretty well with Donut's strat to make him use Thyrsus. And since Thyrsus is going to drain his health every turn, it would be nice. I mean, because like we can't expect Goodie Basket to proc every single time. So if we can get Raphael lifesteal, that'll offset the damage he takes from equipping Thyrsus. And then Caedicus will give to Lysithea once after she turns into a Valkyrie. I mean, that's fine. I don't expect Raphael to take much damage on player phase. Goodie Basket's so good, it's considered one of the worst personnels. I did give him not the goddess statue, but the lower tier luck up item. All right, Lysithea, can you please turn into a Valkyrie? I think it's funny her stats actually go down. Hey, nice. Goodie Baskets. Oh no, I already read that. In Fates, it's okay because it's on Valoria, and at least she has other self heals. Is her stats actually just worse? I'll have to take a look. Hilda, we were thinking of going into Armor Knight so she actually gets some fucking defense. Bernadetta, I think same thing. We're gonna turn her into a sniper just for the stat up. Oh, is she not gonna get any stats? She might get a little bit of stats. How many of these do I have left? I have 2 left. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Dorothy is fine. Hanuman, Shamir, Anna, Yuri. You can check by using X. X or Y? Well, Y doesn't do anything. Oh, this is what you mean, the details. Base value class modifier. So which one is you will gain this amount? Is it class modifier? Oh no, it's the base value, right? Okay, so she'll get 3 defense. And honestly, that's not bad. Base value is the one I'm looking for, thank you. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh yeah, her defense will go up if I turn her into a sniper. So I only have 2 seals left. I think it makes sense to do Hilda and Bernadetta. I can't think of anyone else I need to promote here. Sniper class for defense is kind of funny. But like that was the same thing for all my mages. I turned all of them into the warlock, and they all gained like 5 defense. Gotta say, all the colors, the color scheme for all the classes are really lame in Three Houses. It's always gray and brown. Speaking of snipers, good lord, there's no reason to go sniper over Bow Knight and Awakening. There really isn't. All right, Hilda, can you do it? I think the mage outfits are fine. It's classes like sniper that drop the ball. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Longbow peaked in FE6 and even then it's bad. Oh, she failed. No defense for Hilda. Class-based color scheme is so noteworthy, I actually completely forgot they existed in Three Houses. It has like two use cases for sniping bolting mages. Every time we have to reset for failed certs, though, we have to sit through this really long loading screen. All right, it's time for the big Claude reveal. YouTube video about how archers are actually underrated and only mentions SOV in Three Houses and then only talks about Bow Knight and Sniper. It's so tragic that she loses so many bases. It's so sad. You get the range. You lose what? You lose Tome Fair and you lose the 2x uses. I think losing Tome Fair is gonna suck.
I can make.
Does Warlock give you Tome Fair? She can't use Black Tome Fair, by the way. Oh, right, because she doesn't have any Black magic. She's Dark Tome Fair. Fair enough. Wish they had made Black and Dark split into one. Does Warlock still give you fire uses? It just doubles your uses. So it doesn't give you fire if you don't have it. Luckily, Raphael does have fire. Warlock has no uses for Lysithea. True. Is this the silver sword? It is the silver sword. What's the Warlock skill anyways? If only there was mage class that focused on dark magic. That wasn't gender locked. Dodo, have you seen Raphael's stats yet? Lysithea's stat spread will render the bases less disadvantageous compared to the range she gets. Here's Mr. Raphael with his PhD. Are you proud of him? Equal strength in mag. He's so smart. PhD in being mid. Yeah, that man of backbacks. He has like no dex though. He's gonna miss all of his axe attacks. Not too much on Rafemi. Maybe I'll give him a secret book. But like Cynthia, you really need some speed. Oh my god. Oh my god, the audio's been a little chunky today. I think it's crazy that Marianne, well, I mean, Marianne is kind of designed to get, what was it, Mercy? The one where you have a chance of surviving 1 HP based off your luck, but her luck growth stat is so low. How close is Claude to Wrath? Really far. Quite far, actually. Miracle, thank you. Let me see if I can fix this chunky ass audio real quick. If we just give all the stat boosters to Raph, we'll be gaming. Marianne is designed to be a class that literally no one uses. It's so tragic. We'll be gaming over. Sounds like non-gamers speak. I use Marianne as a holy knight in at least one chapter during a maddening run. I used to turn her into a holy knight as well. Really have nothing else to give you. Could give you the crit ring. Congrats, you get a bit more move and that nothing and nothing that Grimoire doesn't offer. Dancing Marianne is the correct Marianne. Weight 5. Oh my god, you're gonna be, yeah, you're way too slowed down already. Put this away. And right now you have what? Weight -3, right? So in total it's -8. Which isn't good for any of his axes, but it's fine for like his gauntlets. Dancer Marianne is a psyop set up by big 3 houses. Or using Grimoire because it's best choice for support mages or mages of siege tomes. can secretly tell who are my most used units based off of how many forged weapons they have, because I only forge weapons when they when the weapon's broken. Why does she look so good in the class while holding Blood Gang? In that one combat art, the one that deals like magic or scales off your magic. Because you guys are down bad. Quite the accusation. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. You guys never told me what Warlock gives you. Thou art not pure from the horny.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Okay, I think you guys did tell me then. Alright, so there's literally no reason to max out Warlock then.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true.
You
that
ever
we
just
don't know
hate
when or
archers
where they may
all the
appear.
time?
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters
Dave,
into our
read more
own
than 2
hands.
messages challenge level if possible. This is a joke.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
My personal answer is neither of these two, but whatever.
Leave it to our fearless leader to shrewdly factor in Rhea's fighting ability. You're bold, Teach. I love it. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony
Are
than
you
you.
rizzed by Rhea, Abe? Not even the slightest.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the holy tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Lysithea will not let go of any opportunity to put someone on blast.
Who, me? No, it is nothing. Maybe
Flame
I'll
is on
see
her
this
magic
through to the end.
free. S ranking her in the Silver Snow route.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's
Shout
pointless
outs to that
speculate
one
about
post
it
that
now.
said archers can be split
know the
into
answer soon
Nemis and
enough.
Gordons. But I thought Nemi was a Gordon. How do you split up the two?
There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Oh, hey, we got green hair. We have green hair. Nemi is our archers with mental
Are
problems.
you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Does that mean Will is just a Gordon? Gordons are the archers to end archers.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it?
Fish Highlands background.
When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
Did Byleth ever get green hair in Three Hopes? Alchemy is a Nemi?
This
Yeah,
is
that's
where the
fair.
goddess who created this world
Bernie's
was
a
laid
Nemi.
to rest, along with her children.
Would you say Ash is a Gordon? Yes, she gets green hair in Hopes.
It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this
Ignatz is a Gordon. Yeah, Ignatz has guilt, but I don't know if he necessarily has some mental health issues. I do. Should I lie to her? Force is a sub tier. You mean like nomads? And troopers? Wolt is, despite being a Gordon, is trash. Yes. Find the Fire Emblem character that is both important and mentally sound. Impossible. Prom? Ike? Yeah, I mean, Ike is mentally sound because he has no brain cell. Shez? I don't know about Shez. Lynn? I don't know if Lynn's important though. I think that's the point. Ike, I would argue, is important. Shez, I can't speak for. Lynn does not have... Lynn has fatherless behavior. I mean, Alir when they say to run away. Yeah, that's the only... Like, Alir pre... Lumera's death. Once you remove the copy-paste Sothis with no backstory, Shez seems much more mentally okay. Shez probably has fatherless behavior. I kind of want to lie to Rhea.
There is no need to hide anything from me. You have seen it, haven't you? In a dream. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
This Rhea absolutely hates me.
Well?
Like a negative support on the way. Listen, early game Shez says their life plan is to fuck it, we ball, so they're clearly mentally okay.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where were the fucking knights? Who's watching the door?
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Have we seen Meta Day before? Or is this the first time we're seeing Meta Day? Listen, early game Shez... No, we already read that.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us
The
this far.
Mandemi?
The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
In the DLC. I honestly do not remember his presence in the DLC. But what were we saying? Guys, look, it's Claude.
The Imperial Army.
But wait,
What are they
Claude's
doing
over here.
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy?
Is this like the most
Could
evil
that
dude
be-
in the Three Hopes and probably Three Houses?
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
Why is Claude talking to himself?
For a fool you catch on quickly, those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
That was not all that eloquently said. That medicine, which is actually a poison, will plague this place no
Insolence!
longer.
You will atone for the sin of
Hey,
trampling
Flame
on
Emperor,
this
ever heard of
holy
this little
resting
nice little
place?
thing called diplomacy? Maybe try that out from time to time. I mean, Flame Emperor has no power right now because the no worries. Somebody send me a link to Claude's voice mod setup.
Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Destroy them. Jesus Christ, Rhea. You know, if you pay attention to Rhea's words very carefully, she really is just like a dictator. Why are you finger gunning me? Does no one in Three Houses believe in talking things out? The answer is they do not. Rhea does not, yes. Is this the thing where I need to like protect all these boxes? Like they get attacked or something, right? You gotta have 2 crests in this game? Yes, she does. Thank you for the Kune Hydrate turd biscuit. Everyone please take a sip of water. Let's see. Like this is a years old discourse, but I feel like you could go places before just starting an all-out war. It's just not revealed, I guess. I feel like I need to do a whole synopsis to explain how mental illness leads to war. If she turns it off, she can just do that. Yeah, she can just do that. That and you need to do Edelgard's route. Alright, who am I bringing? I can't believe we... 9? They're making me only deploy 9? Why not? Nine. Why? Yeah, Ray has never been interested in talking anything out. Everything has always been destroy, you know, destroy the Western Church, destroy all the heretics, destroy all the non-believers, destroy anyone who disrespects, you know, the Church of Saros, all that shit. We've never been given a like a mission or a task that involved diplomacy or like capturing anyone. It's always been kill, 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 kill. It's Rhea's way or the Blade's way. You could say that for a lot of other FE characters, but yeah, let's stick to Three Houses. I mean, Awakening tried to do diplomacy, right? It just didn't work out in the end. I agree, but in a meta sense, how would you do a map where you diplomacy is the end goal? I mean, just do it in cutscenes. Or I don't know, maybe you get attacked on the way there. Like someone's trying to sabotage you. Or let me think, like you could have missions where you just like bring your troops to a specific unit to have them talk to each other, kind of like in that one pirate map in FE7. You know, I feel like you could have done something like that in Radiant Dawn, where it's like escort Alencia to their leader just to talk it out rather than, you know, try to kill as few people as possible. There's at least one map in Blazing Blade where there's diplomacy with some green units and get ambushed, or not ambushed but attacked. Emerin did, but Crom himself says he ain't made for that. He's only good for fighting. But, you know, character development. So have you considered Ave? The average FE fan is out for blood and would find that boring. Eh. Where am I going with this? I mean, you're not wrong. No diplomacy, just war. What's the best way to handle this? I mean, this map is kind of symmetrical, so. I'm also trying to think of a way to write that in an FE game that wouldn't have some third party that is simply evil be the evil enemy army you fight. So you hate FE3 houses. Hey DJ Baron. Actually, I don't even think I said that remotely correctly. Yes. In fact, I am not that big of a fan of Three Houses. We were just discussing some of the points about this game we didn't really like. Kind of hard to do a game where the only mechanic is fighting, where the goal is to not fight. Lies? Who you calling a liar? Three Houses is my favorite Three Houses. Or is my favorite Fire Emblem game. We could do a Fate's Revelation. Give you the hammer. Yuri, do you still have the Armor Slayer? You do. Okay. I'm not even gonna say hello. How odd I find people playing games they hate. It's more of a meme. And there is a goal in mind. It's kind of like, I'm a big enough fan of Fire Emblem, and I think we all generally agree that there isn't a bad Fire Emblem. They're all more or less equal in quality in one way or another. I am someone who says that Three Houses is my least favorite Fire Emblem game out of this series, at least amongst the ones that I've played. But I also want to see, rather than just assume that it is bad and terrible, I also want to at least experience it well enough to back up my reasonings for why it's bad. Because, you know, the worst thing you can do is hear someone say something is bad and they've never experienced it, you know, or at least like never experienced it properly. It's like someone saying that a TV show is terrible and they've only seen the first 5 minutes of it. Or worse, they've only heard other people say it's terrible, and so they've claimed that opinion as their own. So all that to say, there's nuance, and nuance can be a good thing. Should I give Hilda a hammer? I'd have to buy one. Can I still buy stuff? I can still buy stuff. It's good to go back to something from time to time to reevaluate your feelings on it. Yeah, that's especially true. The real reason Abe doesn't like this FE as much is because they put very little effort into the fishing mechanics. Famous is really hitting me where it hurts. Are they still even there? I mean, it doesn't matter if they're there or not. It seemed to have mattered enough to them to see my stream title and click into it, but not enough to hear me out. As much as I dislike it, replaying it and actually paying attention to the plot has been nice. Oh, you mean Awakening? Yeah, sometimes you just need to like revisit something. I mean, Donut has pretty much said it correctly. You forgot a whole ass word. Part of me hopes you end up on the Fire Emblem subreddit in some random thread. Absolutely not. Like, there's no way I am. Like, maybe if it was Retsu, I don't think I would end up on the Fire Emblem subreddit. What we're looking for again? Hilda. Hilda, you don't have any fucking space though. It's fine. I don't need a hammer on her. Boasting all our VODs there now. Oh god. For me to start trending on Reddit, it would have to be you guys, not me. Okay. I am simply convinced that becoming a person with any amount of reputation in FE is a death sentence. Is it? What is the one ship you don't like or feel like it is disturbing or among those lines? A ship? I mean, I'm not someone who ever like knocks anyone's ship, especially when it comes to, you know, fiction. I think it's not necessarily someone's ship, but how they interact with that ship that I might have disagreements with, but I'm not going to be invested enough in not shipping support lines, etc. Oh, okay. So you mean more just game wise? Oh gosh, we had a couple of supports. Which ones did I not like? I think Venom's not here, so he won't hear me say that I didn't like most of Sylvain's supports. Power scaling Sun versus shipping daughter. Yeah, I would say most of Sylvain's I don't like, but I kind of understand why Sylvain is like that. It doesn't mean that I still like him that he is that way. I know I didn't like Bernadetta and Yuri, which is funny because Venom also really liked Bernadetta and Yuri. I think the easy throwaway, DJ, also if you have a name you prefer that I call you by, feel free to let me know. Again, he's an asshole, but a traumatized asshole. Yeah, but you could say that for like 60% of this cast. Everyone's just traumatized, but then they always put a laugh track in front of everyone's trauma. Like legitimately 60% of the supports, at least 60% of the support conversations in this game is trauma dumping, medieval trauma dumping, and like laugh tracks. Wait, you think 40% of this cast isn't traumatized? No. I think most of them are traumatized. It's just most of them aren't trauma dumping at any given moment. Sometimes they're just running away from each other, and then you get to see support. I want to see this almost half the cast that has no trauma. DJ's friend, call me easier for English speakers. Okay, if you're fine with me calling you DJ, then I'll stick with that. Raph ain't traumatized, that counts for something. Yes, exactly. Like Raphael has his problems. His parents are dead, but he hasn't ever really Rav has fatherless behavior. Fatherless behavior in like the best ways, because he just wants to take care of other people. This man would open up an orphanage, and now he can actually pay for that orphanage with his STEM degree. Rav had his trauma dumping off screen. I think we're good to go. I think everyone's has what they need.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike
Map
down
has
the
been
rebels
started less
and
than an
protect
hour
the
in.
Holy
Yo,
Tomb.
let's go. Want to hear one messed up support line like Robin and Lucina? She literally marries and gets a child with the same guy who ruined her entire future, if I'm correct with the lore. Kind of. It's kind of no, I don't. Yeah, man, I think I'm with Donut. I don't think that's entirely true. Grima and Robin are not the same person. That's right. 50 minutes and no progress. I can't believe they took away one of my units.
Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Everyone else merely adopted the trauma. Raph was born. I don't think Raph was born in the trauma. He was old enough to remember his parents died. Robin gets Lion Julius by Grima, but they're not the same.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Sorry, what's the condition? Do I just need to protect them? I don't need to like pick them up, right?
I'm on it.
No, I'm not picking them up. I'm just okay. Fair enough.
Who, me?
Ambits, give these guys some speed.
Much needed.
Okay. Kill anyone with stones and also kill Claude. Kill that man. The objective is to kill the boss, yeah. Look how much damage Raphael does. This man is insane. Why does he do so much damage now? All it took was for him to turn into a warlock. Magic's not heavy for my goat.
Plenty more where that came from.
40x times 2, yes.
Ready and willing.
I'm worried Sylvain will actually get thrashed if he attacks. Okay, he won't get thrashed, but he's also not strong enough to kill these guys. Byleth probably is. Let me think about this. Byleth, if I send you straight down... No, you can't. Why can't you fly over the grave? Look how flat this terrain is, and I can't fly over it. Still, yeah, still no swift strikes because he's only B+ in lances. It's a very strong updraft in here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Who, me?
A bat just entered my house. I fucking hate it here. Oh my god, I made you okay.
You lost to me?
How much move does this Byleth have? This Byleth has 12 movement, but I did use stride.
Sure
I'm so sorry. Let's send you like down over here. What does stride do? It gives you like +6
I'm better than
movement,
you.
I think. +5 movement. Gives you +5 movement. All right, what's your movement, Bernadetta? Oh wow, Bernie can actually go all the way down here. All right. Oh wait, there's archers here. Let me think about that. Oh, these archers don't actually do that much damage to me. Hey, we know what would make this game a million times better. What's that? Oh yeah, small FE3H. Sorry, what did you want? Mia's doing okay.
That is that.
Small aid is next to Bruno. Okay. Not that one. This one. Really would make this game way better. There.
Let me at him. It's good to be king.
Balthus is gonna get attacked, but I think it's fine if he does. It's not gonna do that much damage.
Thank you.
Best we can do is 105% HP growth.
Should I have held back?
I can go right up to the Flame Emperor right now. And I'm probably going to die if I do. I mean, is it worthwhile? I feel like these guys don't even give me that much experience. Hit up your bestie, Claude. Exactly 0 out of 10 game. Oh yeah, I forgot. For the upcoming 3-star Uma selector ticket in the nearest future, does that include event Umas or just base Umas? I think it also includes event Umas. I kill that fraud. Can I Lance of Ruin this asshole? Actually, no, I don't have... I have Night Kneeler, but it's not the same, right? Night Kneeler, despite... Night Kneeler, despite calling it the name, does not affect knights. It only affects calves. Yeah, it's called Night Kneeler, but it's for calves. What a scale. If I completely strike out on Valentine's Bird, my selector's probably gonna go to that if she's there. Yeah, I remember people saying that the selector ticket could be used on Christmas Ogre, so I'm imagine. Oh my god.
Guess I've gotten better.
Oh my god, Sylvain. That's quite the level up. Calves are still knightsome, actually. We should create a fake 3 houses discourse where we defame Claude. Sylvain sauce? Sylvain heard us talking shit about his supports earlier. I just realized that for javelins, he's holding it by the points. Bernadetta ain't taking shit from this knight. She was like, who do you think you are? Javelins in 3 houses so ugly. They're not nearly as ugly as Awakening javelins, though. I hate Awakening in Fate's javelins.
Take away the crest.
It's either that or create a fake discourse where we put Sylvain and Dorothea against each other, which I think would create much more violent results. She's definitely clipping the arrow through the bow, huh?
Enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Ooh, that hurts. Hey, don't you guys love my 11 axe? Oh no, I'm getting debuffed. That's not good. Using 1 to 2 range weapon and fates, by the way. What did you hit me with, dude? Oh, is it? Oh, did you just fucking hit me with seal strength? Oh, that's miserable. I can't even one-shot you with Sublime Heaven. That's miserable. I'm so washed. I could probably get you with a killer axe. Yeah, but I think that guy is fully armored. It would be hard, a little hard to kill one of those. If I wasn't strength sealed, I would have been able to one-shot Claude. Speaking of chat, weapon durability, yay or nay? I'm a nay on weapon durability personally. Personally, a big nay. Why do enemies get 1 to 2 ranged silver lances with no durability or penalty? Yay, but you should get hammer knee. I'm gonna go yay just to be contrarian. Guys, do I need to recover these crest stones before I beat this mission? You're not sure, okay. I don't even know what the reward is for collecting them. My biggest mild preview with Fate's SOV and Engage was how weak the non-standard weapons are.
Strength in action.
Speaking of weapons, fuck bronze weapons and all they stand for.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Bronze weapons are good for... Oh, hey, she has 4. Bronze weapons are good for... people with really, really low hit or really, really low luck. Who are never going to crit anyways. So people specifically like Arthur. That repair being relatively limited is fine to us. Weapon durability is a resource, but it's hard to tell how long a game will be unless you've already played through it once. So like, it'd be nice to have more of that resource. I'm still carrying the training lance. So they have no purpose because the games they're in have no con penalty, and the luck bonus is ignorable.
You're out of luck.
No con penalty. Fair. Bronze weapons and fates are good, but that's because of caveat. As long as they don't escape, it's considered safe at the end of the map. Okay. Because every other weapon that is used outside of its niche is active detriment to your strategy. I wish I had someone with rally strength nearby. Oh, are you too far away? Oh no! Like 2 spaces too far away.
Who, me?
Guard gauge usage is critical. Being unable to predict when it will activate due to crits or offensive skills is so bad, so bronze weapons are useful since they prevent
I put in
both.
some work.
Hey, she finally got death blow. Now I can turn her back into a flyer. Unless I want to give her wrath.
Sure thing.
Can you kill with magic? Can. Fun fact, short bows in the GBA games are so bad their actual niche is training bow knight Garrick slightly faster in bow rank.
Who's
I
next?
guess death flow changes a man.
Not what.
Oh no.
Let me at him.
But Hilda is a girl.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
There's nothing before the death blow.
Oh yeah.
Why me?
Well done.
Wait, are you turning to Hilda?
Is this...
Donut, when are we getting Death Blow's sequel, Darting Blow?
Stay focused.
What do you guys think? Can I crit? You think I'll crit here?
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Let the lesson
You
begin.
got it! Killer X, let's go! Take that, Claude.
Another step forward.
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame
Crit
Emperor
that
is
fraud.
actually Edelgard?
Hey, another knowledge gem. That's useful. What? Edelgard? Hey, the reveal that's Dunn's like shit in Golden Deer. Guys, it's taken 15 streams, but we finally made it to post time skip. Wait, no, shit, there's one more month after this. Wait, hold on, I'm speaking too soon. What a twist.
To think that a
Not yet,
descendant
yeah.
of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
We're almost
Professor,
there.
Kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat.
Clap her this instant.
Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you.
You know, Three Houses is a
until
fraud
you have
game
been
because Hubert does not
captured
actually
and
learn Form.
punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your
He learned
blood
it for plot
into the
convenience for this
goddess's
very
soil.
moment. And I feel like he teleports quite often in the story. Fire Emblem villains and their ability to teleport at will. It's so convenient. Oh hey, who was that? Who was that? You got her? Nice, congrats. What? Yeah.
Come, Professor. Let us
Meta Day
return and
cannot
decide
teleport.
upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the crest stones represent
Shout
power.
outs to that post that said you can
means
fight
she
Hubert
knows
a
how to
total of
use
like
them.
8 times in Blue Lions. Emmy, is that more or less times than the wolves? Than the number of times you have to fight the wolves and engage? Metaday is a boss in one map will never return, which is good. It's a shame we didn't get to kill Metaday in this map before we beat it.
She almost certainly knows
He doesn't
other secrets
deserve
of Fodlan as
the
well.
recognition. We may as well pretend he doesn't exist.
Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
Foreshadowing. Claude is just clipping his hand through his hair there, yes. Shout out to Veld, the literally just a guy FE villain. Hounds, yes, not the wolves, the hounds.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves.
Which canine did it better?
They
The wolves?
caused instability
Did what better?
in
I
order
don't
to
know.
reinforce their own authority.
Edelgard start a war if your road is clearly rushed.
They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided.
So true, El.
By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church
The church
of
is
Seros.
corrupt, so we will take over the entire continent.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
I think this is the key part, Donut, is because everyone is allied with the Church of Saros. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a world war. The church is corrupt, what a twist. The church is evil, but like surely the solution is not to be evil back. You know, it'd be nice if the game went into how everyone actually adapted to Edelgard's force change, but I guess it's asking too much. It's definitely asking too much. Hold on, I use soft language. What was I saying? How did Seth know that the Empire declared war on everyone? It's not like it showed up on the news. It was a killer. Declared war.
Edelgard demanded her own father.
The answer is simple: tyranny, spies.
Assumed the position of emperor.
But then how did the spies get the information over to Seth? We literally just walked up the stairs from the tomb, and everyone knows that suddenly war has been declared. Al sent out owls to everyone. The church is corrupt, so we will use our superior military to invade the other two countries and take over the continent. And they were in a secret Facebook group. God dang it, not the messenger groups again.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down.
Also, this is my point with diplomacy, but I don't know, you do you, girl. I still don't think,
after the Knight's return from their investigation,
from Rhea's actions and demeanor and everything that she says and does, I don't think you can use diplomacy with her. Edelgard was back in Enbar. This is a few days later, right? I don't know if this is a few days later. I feel like to a certain point. Maybe it was a few days later, but Seth basically saw some weird mutual friends, was like, wait a minute.
Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire.
Yeah, Rhea cannot be reasoned with, but surely you could chip away at her support peacefully for at least a while if you did it right. Probably not, because no one wants to make an enemy of the church, especially if the church is keeping them wealthy and powerful. Of course, not asking her to step down, but I don't know, help with the Agarthans or argue for at least the Empire to stop having a nobility system. The big old idea is that everyone in Three Houses is too caught up in their own stuff to be able to reason with each other. What if Edelgard, I don't know, talked with Claude and Dimitri about this at any point? Except for Claude, that's a different bag of beans. I think it could have worked out if Edelgard made an ally out of Claude, but Claude's also not in power, right? And I don't think Edelgard could afford to wait for the church to find out about her plan. And Dimitri would under no circumstances side with Edelgard. Claude, I think, was just too slow to find out the truth and also gain any semblance of power. Listen, Edelgard literally asked for a hit on herself, so I can't expect too much of her methods.
The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this
A force as
happen?
powerful as the church in this world would definitely start feeling, if they start losing influence. A real-world example would be the edges of the Ottomans and the Prussians empires chipping away. Remember that Edelgard's plan relies on going, yes, definitely, I will help to the Agarthans and use their support to our own ends. Yes, feel free to talk spoilers.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
Let's calm down.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Here. So off the memory alone, there's four big walls that are stopping the everybody talks and his friends ending.
Lone Moon. To war.
You know, if certain community members saw this chat, they'd wish death on us. I'm just a small streamer,
Together,
right?
I
have no
relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead.
One for each lord plus Rhea.
They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Ave communities start their own Edelgard war on the FE subreddit. That's the thing. I have like no strong feelings for this game that I would need to feel like I want to go out of my way to share my opinion with other people. He died so young. Sometimes I still hear his voice at the start of New
I
Moon.
cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
Rhea, you literally just said you would murder every last one of them to pack in the Holy Tomb, and you're surprised other people are now responding violently? For Rhea, she's too mad about what happened to the Nabateans to consider not having an iron grip on Fodlan. She only learns not to do that in the route she survives. I miss pre-Three Houses FE community. Wait a sec, I wasn't a fan back then. Well, Donut, remember that Duality hasn't played Three Houses. Duality's only played Three Hopes, so I don't know if they mentioned the Nabateans.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Is she wicked?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb.
Inhabitants of the Red Canyon. 2 LDR, if they are green, they are Three Houses versions of Menakeets. Those are the Nabateans.
If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
And the Agarthans tried to obliterate them, and Rey is still angry about that? That makes sense, I guess, but you also had 1,000 years?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach.
What is that? Honor? What's the samurai class? For Edelgard, she's been given misinformation about Fodlan's history, also Agarthan trauma, which has led her to believe that the only way to deal with the Church's war and to reunify Fodlan under one banner, which is hers.
It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
Wait, what did she say? Empire's main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach and will rejoin forces with the Edelgard's army.
2 weeks. That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
Yeah, that's totally not going to cause any panic, Seth, if you just tell everyone to fucking run for their fucking lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen.
He does not know that Nemesis killed Sothis or the Nabateans.
If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are, or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell
Oh my
me
god,
all that
Byleth
you know. I
is
beg of
the
you.
son of Darth Vader. I knew it. Option 1. Due to potential war outbreak, we ask all citizens to leave the area and find a safe area to relocate to. Option 2. Everyone flee, run for your lives, they're coming. Basically, just like have an organized, you know, escape for the villages. Rather than just tell everyone, go run somewhere, anywhere, just not here. For Dimitri, it's trauma and 8K 360 FPS. He's so obsessed with avenging his loved ones that learning someone has involvement in the tragedy of Duscar causes him to act irrationally, something he only properly overcomes in his route.
That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel, one who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
But Sothis never does, you know, emerge from Byleth's body, right?
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping?
I had a nickel for every time you turn out to be a god in Fire Emblem game. Anyway, Claude, Three Hopes, kinda.
You owe your life to the professor.
What was
after all.
Shez supposed to be?
In the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
I remember when Three Hopes came out, and I was like, oh my god, Shez is an aura. I'm doing my part.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame.
Jack shit, it's not explained it all that well. Shez is like a test tube baby or something.
As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Trust me, a lot of people have issues with Three Hopes lore. Hey, it's Constance's birthday. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll have a tea time with Constance. Some kind of genetic manipulation project going on there. Let me try to explain. What do you guys think Constance would like? Baja Blast, Earl Grey, or go home.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your... Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Crescent Moon. Oh, it's the... Is it always depressed Constance? Because you're always having tea outside? That's kind of a shame.
Yes. I may weep. What? No.
Oh, I fucked up.
What? I doubt you'll want my
What?
opinion. My mistake.
That's a shame. That's the first time I ever failed a tea time.
I shall take my leave now.
Baja Blast would turn her around. No charm. It's okay. If I recall correctly, Arvel is a Garthan attempt to make an offering. Sothis. Shez just kind of ends up with them because plot convenient. Off-brand Sothis. Okay. So no more paralogs. So like Arvel is the continuous conscience of a guy named Epimenides or something like that. So he's part of the line of beings are meant to carry his memory until they can kill Sothis. Shez has Arvel in them cause not explained, no joke. Raphael, can you become a Dark Bishop? Is he gonna pass? Oh, he failed his exam. Shez's mother is mysterious and ominous, so it probably has to do with her, but yeah, just never explained. Raph failed his exam, oh no. Early game, they teased Shez's mom, but they never explained her. Raph doesn't want to do evil, poor guy. I also should be taking my break soon, so let's do that after I roll all these cert tests. Oh, not this one too. Your students been failing a decent few exams now. Where did they get your teaching license from? It was literally handed to me by Rhea. I have zero teaching experience, and yet I guess because I'm God, I'm allowed to teach these students. Are there any other certs I could do? I don't think so. Fire, do it. Yap. Fire the yap gun. No changes in bases, I guess. Shoutouts to the guy saying that Golden Deer route is like trying to evade politics just to find yourself in deeper shit. Okay. I think we'll go ahead with an explore, but let's go take our break first, alright? I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey guys, I am back. Let's see, I think I filled all the certs that I wanted to try, so we can, I guess, just go right ahead into exploring. Just ... nothing else. There's something? Nothing's stored underneath my bed anymore, right? Playing military, pay for me all. Good luck.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is a friend of Edelgard. Hello.
I'm kind of surprised all the Empire students are also still here. Bernie's not in her room. Bernie's in the garden. Wait, I can use Awakening's second act to slander Valentia. Wait, will all my plants disintegrate in the post-time skip, guys? Or will the plants be fine? The Empire students wanted to give you one last chance to recruit them. Very nice of them. Do you guys know if I plant now, it'll disintegrate? They stay? How? That's so funny. 5-year-old vegetables. Plants live for 5 years.
What does war Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Anyways, run, students. Abe's gonna kill y'all. Hey, if they just wanted to join my side, then they wouldn't die. It's just how it is.
Well, I'll be. I
Yeah,
can't
quest?
believe the Empire war is profitable, but dangerous. I really... Hey, how
Or
about
more
a favor?
trade secrets. Except you, Ash. We're gonna kill Abe in that case. Listen, I'm gonna try my best to just circumvent Ash, alright? Might be a pain in the ass, but we'll try our best. Vivi, you'll come in! Everyone wish Vivi happy birthday.
What the? What the?
What do you
Happy
require?
birthday, Vivi.
Farewell.
Well, I'll be.
Pardon me.
Thanks for that, Pat's Firestar.
Greetings, Professor. Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history.
Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
No.
Something tells me you don't do a very good job of that, Gatekeeper. Healing quest? Oh no, there's one up here too. How are you doing, Vivi?
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? With the Imperial... Thankfully, you have the divine... May the goddess...
I'm adjusting to a new keyboard, as you can see by butchering Donut over there. It's okay, we all like to butcher Donut. What kind of keyboard do you have now? Was it a birthday gift? If it's any consolation, Donut, Echoes is a really good game if you ignore all the Celica roots. Emmy, you're just adding to the sexism discourse. You can't say that the game would be better off without Celica. That's sexist.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again.
A mechanical keyboard, which I'm not so used to, but it's so nice with the clicky-clacky. You don't want to remember that.
The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I've been a fan of mechanical keyboards for, I guess a couple of years now. This one has, the one I'm using now has custom switches and keycaps that I'm not the biggest fan of. I got the keycaps for free and I needed to throw out my last pair, but I kind of want to get a new set of keycaps in the future. But yeah, they're the mechanical keyboards. If you get the right one for you, they really are a good typing experience. Not my fault. She goes from boat maps to desert maps to freaking swamps. That girl just asked Paula to fly you to the tower. I've never had such a powerful brain aneurysm in my life. You know what? Tell us about Claude. Take deep breaths and don't think about echoes.
I have something to ask of you.
to think. Well, we're depending on your strength, Professor. Captain?
Let's see. I want to talk about echoes, but now I need to dodge sexism allegations. Ryu and Akava, do you still hate Three Houses? I'd say so. More as a meme. Not that I like have any particularly strong feelings about like despising Three Houses. If I did, then I wouldn't be playing it right now, and I wouldn't be committing myself to playing all the routes. But Three Houses is one of my least favorite Fire Emblem games. Abe, who decided that I must be killed? Donut, despite us wanting to kill you all the time, we also love you all the same. What do you hate about it? Because I hate every single thing. Oh man. There's quite a bit. But that's abuse. I think the parts that stick out to me most about Three Houses is the kind of uninspiring gameplay and how much of a slog it is to play through. If it is one of, which one do you dislike more? I think recency bias makes me dislike Path of Radiance. Which that will probably make people unhappy.
The Holy Tomb held
Chuddy little game for real. You mean Radiant Dawn, by the way? I think I had a worse experience with Path of Radiance than Radiant Dawn.
This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away.
Radiant Dawn was recent enough. I think Path of Radiance, I think that the poor experience I had with Path of Radiance lowered my expectations for Radiant Dawn. I think that's why. So it's kind of like I had high expectations for Path of Radiance, was very disappointed, and then going into Radiant Dawn, I was like, okay, this is probably not going to be as good a game as the community makes it out to be. And so I tempered my expectations for Radiant Dawn, and I was right.
But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim.
We take
Why would
those.
their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet,
I don't know why we take those, but we do.
I must think on this.
But no, probably like what I like less than Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance is probably FE6, and I haven't even played through all of FE6. When you play an FE game that you enjoy, when we play Unicorn Overlord again. I'd have to play Engage again on stream. Well, I guess I must confess my least favorite FE this time. No, your least favorite FE doesn't mean anything because you don't have strong feelings for... You don't have strong dislikes for any of them. So your least favorite FE is probably just going to be semantics. Is it one? Well, you see, Hanuman, those who slither found a way to weaponize the whole turning into a giant monster, and that's why they want us so far as to make fake crest stones to power their war efforts.
And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim?
Cat, actually Hanuman found out. Like it only took me 2 button presses later for him to say to come to the same conclusion.
The Empire's
It's actually
army
conquest.
may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
This man's actually pretty damn smart. Who else is here? Benwalla. What don't you like about Conquest? I mean, there's plenty to like about Conquest. So there's plenty to dislike about Conquest, but what do you dislike about Conquest? Lycithia's over here. I need to replay it because I'm like, there's no way that's right. Weren't you? What were you playing when you died to that death blow? What started the death blow mean? Parliament, I have no idea why they want the crest stones. They can use that to make giant war machines. Wait a minute.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the
Donut,
monastery
didn't you do a
was
blind maddening
Edelgard?
conquest run? Maybe that has some
That
bias.
doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of...
Mostly, I'm worried.
Owain died to a crit because death flow increases crit and fates.
What? There are. I didn't. I feel, Professor.
Guys, we're at D+. We're almost at C rank. Meow.
Hey, we're falling to think. However hard we fight.
Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages.
How'd it go? Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have done sauna first. Fuck. Ah. I guess it's fine. We lose a little bit, but we're also only here for like 2 weeks anyway, so it's whatever. If only we get to talk about Daydu and the Alliance doing the same thing, because why not use the same evil technology?
I can't believe war is
The Kingdom, not the Alliance. Ave, FE is such a great series. Wait a minute. Did I ever say that? You can't quote me on that.
Really?
Also, Abe, every one of them is flawed. Every one of them is flawed.
I cannot
That's
believe
why
our
no one.
negligence allowed
That's
the
why such a
Empire to
small
invade.
portion of the like gaming community actually likes Fire Emblem.
Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do soldier. They couldn't be.
I was summing up lots of conversation there. So you're paraphrasing. You're not quoting me. I mean, every game is flawed. It might have to farm the rare weapon in SOV on stream. Let's see, where is... He's in here.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thank you. To be honest, FE game quality discussion is the same as any fandoms with 17 games. You should see Mario game discussion. That shit is hardcore. I think I just have to go to the dining hall now. Final Fantasy gamer discussions are also insane, yeah. Murders over such questions like, did you like Mario Galaxy 1 or 2 more? I prefer Galaxy 3, but that's spoilers.
I've eaten many meals. Yeah,
With TLDR, I had the same problem with Conquest that you did with Tellius. My problem with Tellius was that it's not a good game. It's so rather, my problem with Tellius is it does an extremely poor job of explaining the basic game mechanics. And so it severely punishes you for not having like an encyclopedic knowledge about the game. And I think the very first thing that soured my mood about Path of Radiance was Black Knight spawning in that out of that one house in that one escape mission. Like, why? I don't understand the reason behind spawning him there and, you know, destroying my Marcia like 6 times in a row. My brother-in-law claims he's a massive Final Fantasy fan. By that he means he plays 1 through 6 and 14. I mean, I'm kind of like your brother in that sense, because I've only played like GBA games and onward, but I haven't even played like New Mystery of the Emblem or beaten 6 for that matter. So by that logic, like I've only ever played like half of the series. Going to Fate's Conquest at anything above normal requires you to know what's coming multiple maps ahead. I don't know if that's true for hard mode. Maddening for sure. Like the Kitsune map, for example, like I had to agonize through that because I didn't know about the flyer strat. But Donut, of all the times I've played through Conquest hard, I've never ever done the flyer strat. I only learned about the flyer strat within like the last couple of years. But when I first played it, I didn't use it. I think the first time I really truly struggled with Conquest was Ryoma's map, the 25 turns map. That's the one that made me like crash out, and I ultimately just skipped the entire map and just used a Ave confesses to being a gamer. Like I do not remember how to do the Kitsune map normally. I argue Kitsune map isn't all that people just put themselves in bad situations because it's a slow burn map. Knowing me, I probably did some sort of like turtle strat. I feel like you can get through most of Conquest just by turtling. But Grima, on the Kitsune map, there's a set of mountains that the Kitsune can't climb, and they only have one range. So you could realistically just Oni carry using like a set of flyers, or, you know, like Baruka or Camilla, and just hang out in the mountains and let all the Kitsune run towards you, and you just attack them at range, and there's nothing they can do about it. I could make the same argument for Celica's route though, you know? Still needs Dorothea. Oh, quite a few people still need morale. Yes, but those suck because I say so. Is there anything that I have like a billion ingredients of? Probably not. Thank you for the community hydrate, Catbot. And the posture check. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture. Oh hey, I just realized Sedith joins you. Now again, it is true that since I like every FE, I at the very least, very worst, am just annoyed towards Conquest. And I think it's fine to be annoyed towards Conquest. I also
I think I like this.
disliked certain maps in Conquest. But that plus being told 25 out of 8 that this game is like the best in gameplay, and I'm out here like, this isn't better than any other FE I've played, is also a sour spot. This game, as in Conquest, is the best game in terms of gameplay. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's not any better. I think it is one of the better ones. Especially for me having to sit through all the fucking 3 houses.
What the?
Time's up. Okay. I need to go find people and hang out with them. I guess maybe I don't have to, because I can only teach 8 people for this. Let me see. People's goals. Do I need to train Hilda? No. Really, the person I need to train is Raphael. Outside of that, I don't think there's anyone here that I desperately need to train. Voltage, distance. Yeah, I guess not. I think I'm fine then. Both things I need to reevaluate since outside sources affected my feelings. Conquest has an amazing 2/3 of its maps, then does one on break for kits and map onward. Is there anything else I needed to do before I end this? I guess not. Poor Raph, he became a STEM major and still needs to train, so real. I agree with that too, Emmy, since I did like the early game. Conquest has a max difficulty early game that's not like chewing glass. Yeah, I thought the early game in Conquest is very fair. Not like steamrolly like Birthright was, but I think it was fair. Because they put all of the glass at the end of the game. Last good Conquest map is the boat map, that it's all bleak. Not the boat map.
Let's do. I learned. Let's do this again.
Another more specific thing that bothers me, which is ironic, is the weapons. I don't like the weapons in Conquest either. It's like you give everyone anything that's not anything that is not a legendary weapon, or sorry, the royal weapon or iron. They all suck. That I agree with. That's why I did like Engage's weapon system better than Conquest. Killer weapons are situationally okay. Oh my god. Raphael got 4 perfect trainings in reasoning. Enemies get versions of the weapons that don't suck. Yes, I don't like that either. Also, Mila tree done and wasn't that bad, so you're safe from slander donut. Shoutouts to mounted units for real.
Wow.
Brings back. You make that.
It's frustrating seeing a guy with Ragnarok with a silver lance, but it's ranged and you need to use a bronze sword since you have to worry about the other 40 guys of Ragnarok.
Thanks for Thanks for
Who's the last person I teach? I have too many characters I don't care about. Oh my god, it's Foobs. Hey, Foobs. Welcome in. Very, very big emote. How you doing? Why is it so big? Because you can spend like 10 bits to make modifications to your emotes. I priced it as low as possible because I really didn't want anyone to use it. But then I guess the better thing would have, if I really didn't want anyone to use it, I should have priced it at like 9,000 bits or something. Wouldn't it be better if cheaper? I'd make it free if I could. 10 bits, he says, well, it's 500. Is it really 500? No, it's 10. On-screen celebrations 10, message effects is 10, gigantified emote is 10. Ow. How you doing, Foobs? Unless I suddenly can't count, I see 500, but I don't know. Interesting. All that, and I still have my Claude, yep. Still has his Claude, yep. Doing well, I'm just doing as the lizards do. I can't believe we went off Claude Yap for half an hour. I really like Claude, but of all the characters in this game, he's the only one written with no character flaws, and that worsens the conflict in the time skip. He just wants to know what's going on in his dubious origin, or being close with the Almirans does not contribute to the story's conflict at all. He's just kind of there, so he clearly is the best example of why didn't you just talk to them in all three houses? Yep, complete. Welcome. Hey, Krim. Give you another shout out. You're gonna eat? I'm glad. Please go eat. Krim never eats, so this is extremely rare. King, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Truly a joyous occasion that Krim is eating. So Lane's got lances and horses. That's probably fine. Actually, if I wanted to turn Sylvain into a heavy knight, don't I need to get his like his armor up and his axe up. Do I just keep him as a paladin like forever? Heavy Great Knight. Sorry, not heavy knight, Great Knight. Sylvain confirmed thick? Because there's no like paladin version of a there's like no masterclass paladin. It's only Great Knights. And for a Great Knight you need to have like A in heavy and A+ in axes. Something ridiculous. I heard this dude Ave is so cool. I don't know. You gotta check your sources on that one. Welcome in, Crimson. Why is Shamir? Oh, right, because I would inevitably turn her into a brigand. Remember, master classes are not upgrades to advanced classes, they're more like side grades. Ignore Wyvern Lord. Wyvern Lord's the sole exception. Well, but what about Gremory? Gremory versus Warlock. I won't argue with Mortal Savant. I've heard that class really sucks. But would you say that Gremory is not better than Warlock? Oh, you lose a fair skill. I see. Master classes kind of max up Wyvern Lord, Gremory, and War Master. Oh yeah, War Master is also a thing. I'll have to try turning Balthus into a War Master. Lose a fair, you use 2x uses in all spells, hence why it's usually better. Oh, I'm staggered by how routinely the students seem to neglect their studies in favor of petty romance. You should get this under control. Romance is a natural part of growing up. See, I don't even care if he's not gonna like this answer. It's what's true.
I'm not sure I comprehend.
Teach.
Says wartime, let them live a little. 2x spell uses tends to be overkill for most maps unless you need one spell a ton. Alright guys, are we gonna fail this Riz again?
You called, so I came. Thank you. Not bad.
She did not like the mint tea. I feel like none of these things she'd be interested in talking about. What? I always Riz Shamir every time. Are you kidding me? Valk is usually the best because horse and range, yes. Rem is usually best in character with siege spells like Constance. I always Riz Shamir every time. 2x meteor and bolting uses, yeah.
Yes.
Things you find romantic. View from the bridge. Monastery security. There we go. Drink water. Okay, fine. I'll drink water.
Yes.
Monastery security is so romantic. Someone you look up to? No, she doesn't look up to anyone.
That was delicious.
Hey, Kage. Rizzing your coworkers? For shame. Posture's been checked laying down.
One day I'd love to see you at your full strength.
What are you...
Well, if you think...
Ave with a negative Riz. I've been, like, striking out the last couple of tea times.
I feel like I get it now.
Huh. Not as hard as I thought.
Looks like I'm getting...
I think everyone's just tense because of the upcoming war. I don't know, guys. I kind of don't want to do any skirmishes. What do you guys think? Should I do skirmishes? What I should do is more certs. Cert saves coming. Alright, we gotta do fucking skirmishes for Claude. Seminar. We're not doing seminar. Alright, are you gonna pass your post-grad exam? Actually, not an exam. You need a thesis defense, right? You would do a mandated 17 skirmishes. Fucking failed this exam again. God damn it. He really doesn't want his dual degree, Donut. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Simply refuses to become the evil cultist guy. Sorry for wanting to be smarter, Donut. Damn, exam got hands. Alright, who else needs it? Not like Cynthia. Hilda needs it for defense. 44% chance. Oh, she failed her exam too. Why is no one passing their exams? I'm tired of seeing this loading screen. Ave, what the hell? Ave, we gotta address the elephant. You might be a bad teacher, god damn it. You said it, Ave, they're all stressed with the big war thing. 25% chance. Why is no one passing their exams? Listen, it's always a 50% chance. It's either they pass it or they don't. That's how math works. Raph had a 68%. I think Rave is stressing him out. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else who needs to take an exam. Raph had a 60. Oh, no, I already read that. All right, I guess no one's class changing before the time skip. Ignat's erasure. My theory is that just like crits in battle maps, if you move somewhere else, you can get it to proc. I think we tried it a couple times, Patrick, where if we like did something else and came back to redo the cert, or if we tried to attempt someone else's cert and passed and went back, that it would re-roll the numbers. And so far I haven't been able to get a successful cert pass. So my thought is that RNG refreshes every week instead, rather than every like action. Remember, if they do well, they're good students. If they do poorly, you're a bad teacher. God damn it. But I don't have any evidence of that. And so I've primarily been just letting them attempt it for the week, and if they fail, then I have them attempt it next week. Gotta head out. Good luck with the next maps. Thanks for hanging out, Emmy. See you later. Yeah, Abe, just teach better. Sad that not everyone can be saved. Yeah, no, not everyone can be saved. Who do I give the knowledge gem to? Oh wait, no, I can also go to the blacksmith. There's a couple stuff in here that can be repaired, right? Oh no, it's not repaired, it's forged. These are iron gauntlets, I don't care. This is a silver bow. I'll fix this up. Iron lance, don't care. Silver sword, let's go. Claude for Wrath. The Claude already has a knowledge gem, Donut. I'm saying my second one. Sheesh. It's probably gonna be Byleth. Byleth always struggles. He can only equip one. Otherwise, I totally would. Alright, he's gonna use the Chalice of Beginnings. Who here would be an awesome choice for counter any range? Maybe Sylvain? The what Chalice? Hilda also got a. Oh. Give it a Bernie so she can dance better. No, she has the fetters, so she has canter. Hold on, Ave, consider this. Wrath Hilda. Why do you want me to make Wrath Hilda? Because plus funny, crit is funny. Crit plus 50 is funny. Hilda. Oh, nullifies effectiveness. That's why I didn't take extra damage from earlier. Forgot about that. Succumb to peer pressure, Eve. Wrath Hilda. Oh, if this is also gonna get Wrath. It's true. What if Abe gave Hilda Wrath? Abe, we need to show she isn't delicate. That's right, she can't use it anymore. Sarah's Pegasus Co. Is that the best one I have? This is the only one I can use for now. It'll give her the res she needs, so not a terrible idea. Do I think she's delicate? Just a little bit. Eve, are you secretly an SOV fan? I don't know what you're implying, Donut. I think it'd be PM slapped by Asui. You better not be implying anything. I'm closer. Just saying, you being those two things would not be necessarily shocking. Hilda, Chalice of Beginnings. Get rid of Lancebreaker, maybe? Hey, Venom. Welcome in. Or welcome back, rather. I'm giving Ave allegations. I'm trying to ask Ave to give Hilda wrath. Oh my god. You'll never guess. It turns out Edelgard was the Flame Emperor and is declaring war on the entire continent. Yeah, she is Battalion Wrath. Situation misread. All signs pointed to Claude. Abort right away. Grandor Field. We gotta get Claude up and trained. Yeah, all the paralogs are gone at this point. I think there was like a couple that there was like one or two that still worked, but there's no more paralogs after like February 22nd. That's where most of them disappear. What are you saying oh no for? What's my favorite paralog? That's a good question. I don't remember if I did have any. I don't remember if I did like any of the paralogs. Ava, someone living off the Fodlan calendar, what the fuck is a February? that's said the same way like what the fuck is a kilometer? Leonie and Linhart's. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I know. Is it because I needed like C rank with Leonie? That's probably why I didn't get that paralog. All right, what are the odds that I can solo this entire map with Mr. Claude so he can get his... Oh, these guys are fast as shit. Why are these guys so fast? They do quite a bit too with their silver weapons. Speed Demon Thief here to double your entire team. Literally everyone except for maybe Yuri can be doubled. Yeah, even Violet here is not safe. That's not good. Now you'll see if you got Swift Strikes or Wrath early, you would be gaming. Music's making you feel nostalgic. This right here is one of the reasons I hate scaling enemies. Me too. I'm not particularly a big fan of scaling enemies either.
I owe you one. Thank you.
Ow, that hurts.
Let me at him.
I hope I like gambits. I really don't. Actually, no, there's no gambits on the other end, on the other team. As in, I hope you have them fair.
Unleash, Pat. At least you're no coward.
Me when I just blow them up.
Sure thing.
Hey, if you guys just like tried blowing them up. Are you excited for Fortune's Wave? Excitement's a strong term. Because, like, yeah, it's great. It's great that we get a new Fire Emblem, but on the other hand, it's gonna cost me at least $500 for a brand new console that I won't have any other games to play with. So I don't know anything about Weave, so I'm cautiously intrigued.
I'm better than you. Luck is on my side.
I can't believe Yuri just finger gunned that assassin. Wonder what riveting info Ultima will have for us next time.
Ready and willing.
It's a regular Cav. You'll be able to play your Switch 1 games on it with less lag, right? Yeah, but what other Switch 1 games am I playing? I also don't want to dump 1K on a Switch 2 and Switch 2 accessories. I plan on getting a Switch 2 on your B-Day.
That's my cue.
This guy is quite fast. I could have gotten 1/6 of a Samsung Galaxy Z trifold. Well, Abe, there's an amazing Switch 1 game called 3H that you love, so you could probably play that. Alright, how do I deal with these guys? Do we just bow? Bow? Bow?
Oh no.
Thanks for that.
Started to finally play Path of Radiance on Switch 2. Nice.
It was a good try.
I'm finding.
We played Path of Radiance on stream a couple. Oh god, Claude. You have exactly 40. Okay, that's not great.
I got this.
All right, Raphael, come save the day. Actually, I don't know if Raphael can come save the day. Let's think about this.
Who, me?
Oof, that hurts. Relax. FE3H. I could FE3H this guy. One away from Volcano. I think if I do this, it might work.
I put in some work.
Okay, it's gonna hurt, but you're not gonna die. This is that.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Huh.
You got strength instead. That's so funny. 6, so he needs 30 strength for this to weigh nothing.
Stay focused.
These assassins do hurt quite a bit. Oh, come on. Smash. Good smash. Oh wait, smash wasn't enough.
Careful now.
I think Claude's dead. Yeah, these assassins got hands. Why did I think Smash would have enough?
Forgive me.
Stay focused.
Was it something else that did enough damage? Helm Splitter. That's what it was. Oh, that's crazy.
I'm on it.
What's next?
Should I have held back?
How come this guy's attacking twice? Does he get desperation? Oh!
Forgive me.
Oh, come on. The game fucking lied to me. The game said this guy would not come after me. But he fucking changed his mind afterwards.
Stay focused.
Violet is gone
As
forever.
expected.
Feel scammed. game will tell you which target they will go through if they act first. They might act differently if other knights acting. If another unit acting before them brings someone into lethal range.
Ready and willing.
You guys have secret. Thanks for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture.
That's my cue.
The programming that Patty doesn't smash small Ave.
Who, me?
Totally coincidental.
You're a big help.
So many blahages.
Sure thing.
Ah! How dare.
Let me at him.
See you later, Firestar. Thanks for lurk.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
What's the highest protect here? I must ask, do you have a top ship? Do I have a top ship? Not in 3 houses. I
got this.
I think it's mostly just because I don't have strong feelings for this game that I don't put in the extra like brain power to come up with a ship, if that makes sense. I abandoned shipping long ago. This formation is troublesome. I ship Raph with being smart. What's your fucking range? Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
Burnett. Right here.
Well done.
Who, me?
I ship Wrath of being smart, or I guess I never started. Nice. Hey, if your scrungos and the FEs that you've played hand, you hand them over. I guess most recently, right? I mean, you guys know my scrungos. I talk about them all the time. It's gonna be like from Engage, it's like Lapis, Ivy, and Panette, of course. From Radiant Dawn, it's Nephany and Mia. From Fates, it's Flora and Flora, Baruka, Camilla, Elise. From Awakening, it's can I hand axe you? Oh, I can't. Hey, I'll prescribe you with basic.
I think.
Does it look like I care?
I'm not.
That's pretty good.
Sorry.
Consider what?
Never underestimate an outsider.
It was funny to say that to Chew and Venom, that your two strong those are completely fair. Ash and Petra. I haven't done the Blue Lions route, so I don't know anything about Ash other than like everyone in chat does not want me to kill Ash in any routes whatsoever. It's funny to say to Chew and Venom too, your skirmos are completely fair. Donut, you ever wonder why people want to kill you?
Winning's always nice. Well,
You ever curious?
Thank you. Well done.
I'm worried Balthus is actually going to die from this.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? At least you're no coward.
Hey, if you would have killed me anyways. You're not helping your case.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Please. Oh, 9. Okay, good. Thank goodness. This man has 1 HP left. Is he already broken? No, he has barriers on all sides. That's great. You know what?
Who, me?
That helps. Thank you.
There you go.
I'm on it. Well done.
You're too kind. Oh no.
Ready and willing. No time like the present.
Who, me?
I forgot that Gambit was just them running into the guy.
Sure thing.
Try and stop me.
Huh? Oh, I've already used blades, that's right. Can I use assembly again? I can't.
Sorry.
I mean, if 20 to 30 people ran me over, I'd probably be pretty hurt, realistically. But it only did 17 damage.
We can handle that.
A sight to behold.
That's my cue.
That's the stuff.
Alright, who's my lowest level people here? Well, that doesn't help.
That feels
Hey! Yuri Gaming. We love seeing Yuri prevail.
Sure, pal.
It's kind of busted to see how broken like gauntlet weapons are against monsters in this game. Feels pretty good.
Stay focused.
Advanced boxing.
I got this.
Oh, thank you.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Rusty Lance. It's a silver weapon. Doubling with gauntlets always feel great. Just gotta have someone trade them to an enemy phase weapon. God, we still have more. Abe, what's your leveling RNG today? slightly on the better side. We did have a couple bad level ups, particularly from like Shamir. And I think one of the Lysithea level ups was bad too, but I'd say about slightly better than half of the levels have been good. Shamir is technically a given since she doesn't have the student level protection. Battle in the forest. Oh gosh, people have fucking trees now too. The downside with Claude is that I feel like I can't just send him on his own. And he'll be fine. I feel like he's in way too much danger. Some curse with Fire Emblem knowledge. Could have been normal, but sadly I'm not immune to Mage Girl goofy ass robes. Normal is overrated anyways. Like this. So what do adjutants do in this game anyways? They can get some EXP and some class and weapon skill when the unit they are an adjutant assigned to does battle. So they do get some like chip EXP and stuff. Sometimes they also get some support with them. And then based off your support chance with who you're an adjutant with, you can proc certain effects. Like if they are a sword adjutant, then they'll do like a follow-up attack. If they are I think a defensive one, so basically if you're a knight, you can block an attack. Healer and attack adjutants suck. One heals you a little if you're low, the other one deals like 5 damage when you attack. So really the knight one's the best. Sounds pretty good.
Who, me?
I'm good now.
Oh, nice.
Ready and willing.
Oh man.
Who, me? Sally forth. Do you see where you went wrong? There's no map.
Take it. What happened to Sally 1 through and 3? They weren't as good as the 4 sequel.
Oh no.
It's not necessarily that it's a night map, but that it's cloudy. So it just has to be such that the sun isn't in like the peripheral, I guess. No sun allowed.
Sorry.
It's foggy, so that's why Constance is in Depresso. Yeah.
Too easy. Sorry, but victory is
Alright,
mine.
46. He's almost there, guys.
I'm not.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'm on it.
What's next?
Can't tell if I'm playing too recklessly. Hey,
I like
pretty
how
good.
this feels.
Right, Verona.
That's my cue.
To work. Hate me all you want. Sleep in the dirt.
Wow, amazing.
Very nice. Shimmer is probably a good enemy phase unit, right?
I've got many skills, you know.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
No? Even with their personal? Strength, magic, dex, speed +4? It's too much investment. Is this just fire? She'll work with each house character, but it's not good if you know what I mean.
You were outmatched.
You fought well.
Watch and learn.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Got him! What?
Not great.
That's the golden deer for you.
That kind of hurt. Just a bit. 23, and you have 17. That's not great either. Ugh. You will probably die.
Thanks.
Put him in the gauntlet.
It is still.
Hey, I have rescue. Even better, rescue Claude into the gauntlet. Test his strength. Be careful with the assassin here.
Hilda! Hilda!
Oh, 42% chance to hit again. God damn it.
That is that.
You underestimated me.
Money.
Appreciate it.
Oh wow, that doesn't do anything.
You're too kind.
Oof. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, it's too slow. Do it, Eve. Can I hit you from here? I think I can. Tactical nuke incoming. Rescue Claude into the gauntlet. I'm worried about like... I'm worried about Constance getting thrown into the gauntlet. Do I get to choose where he gets placed?
Yeah.
No, I don't. It does. Yes, it does. Oh shoot.
That's my cue.
Much needed.
Oh no.
To work.
Oh, thank you.
I won't go down so easily.
Growth? Who, me?
Stay focused.
When I have I have the short axe. Okay.
I'm all sweaty. I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Can't believe she got magic instead. Hilda dead.
As expected.
I hope not. She's about to get doubled, I think. Oh, not dead. Okay, good.
Ready and
Incidentally, there's no gauntlet for Claude because no one wants to fight him. He's almost there, though.
Sally forth!
I'm on it.
That really helped. Thanks so much.
Silenced.
Get fucked. Ooh,
This'll make
quite
the job.
nice.
Thanks for that. Shall we dance?
Shimmer Len.
It's not luck, it's fate.
You're really going for it. Thanks! Leave it to me.
I'm good now.
Hey, Velo.
Who, me?
Well done.
Sorry.
$26. We're gonna end at 22. Pretty good level up,
Progress
though.
suits me well.
He needs so much more defense, though.
Still got room to grow.
Thank you.
Appreciated.
That helps. Ooh, nice.
Thanks.
You're too kind.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I feel like we get way too much EXP. From these skirmishes. I feel super over leveled. Alright guys, it's time. You love war. I don't
Listen
remember
up,
anything
everyone.
about this map
The
either.
Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage.
What happened to Rhea's threat of an overwhelming army of Saros knights falling upon the Empire to vanquish this evil? Do we just severely underestimate how strong the Empire was?
To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
Turns out the biggest country in the continent has the bigger army.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable.
Yeah, see, that's something we in the game call bluffing.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall,
Flame.
right?
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be
Not gonna lie,
possible.
I'd bluff too because I don't want to fight the Adrestine Empire.
What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Saros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
We know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach. All joking aside,
Base stem Major
possibly
Claude.
survive this battle?
We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to
With
fruition.
his guidance, Raph will accomplish his education.
And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me.
How about lover?
We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye,
I've got better things to do tonight than die, Springer and the Transformers, the movie. You ever just riz a guy by giving him education?
I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't
Claude,
count
not to
on
burst
much
your
in this
bubble, but
world,
Byleth has no heart.
but you can count on that.
Oh yeah, I have one more week to do my certs. Actually, it's there, but just not beating. And we got some support conversations.
Impressive as ever. It's always satisfying to see such skill in motion.
It's nothing to boast about. Just part of the job.
Sure, but I hear there isn't a knight out there who can match your skill at reconnaissance and infiltration missions.
Don't forget
You forgot Claude and Shamir had supports? Me too.
Is there someone you need killed?
Ooh, so violent. Why would you jump to that conclusion?
You went out of your way to find me. I thought you might need a favor.
Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't come to request an assassination. I just want to talk.
With me?
Of course. You've piqued my interest for a while now. A little birdie told me you were born in Dagda. Is that true? That's pretty far away, beyond even Bridget to the west. So, what brought you to Fodlan?
I worked as a mercenary in Dagda. That is until I was defeated in battle against the Empire and left for dead.
I see. I'm surprised they didn't take you as their prisoner.
I know how to conceal myself.
Yeah, of course you do. Still, with your particular skill set, couldn't you make your way back to Dagda whenever you please?
That is true. I could return if I really wanted. But Rhea took me in, and I owe her a debt. I also don't hate it here. For now, this is where I belong.
Where you belong, huh? That's heavy stuff. I wonder if this is where I really belong.
I wouldn't know. You need to figure that out yourself.
C+. Oh wow, you Raphael and Shamir have supports.
What's wrong with you?
Shamir! How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, whenever I go into battle,
Oh yeah, they do.
he seems to find me right away. I'm an easy target. But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course. I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong. Almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. But how can I do that? Will you teach me? Please?
Raphael wants to become small.
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I can definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir.
What is this support conversation? This Raphael doesn't know how to breathe.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I don't know the minimum.
Breathe less.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out.
Kind of humor that works best when voiced. Fury and Balthus. This man is bursting out of his shirt.
Oh, this is pointless.
It's okay, this guy doesn't even have a shirt.
Wow, Balthus, what's with you, friend?
Interesting camera angle.
Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in a
It's so funny. Balthus is so tall compared to Yuri. Yuri can only look at Balthus's chest. He's like staring right into his six-pack.
Driving myself crazy over here. Got a lot on my mind, okay?
Like?
Fine. You know how I never
It's a
got
pretty
any
big chest.
stories out of you the other day.
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given
Flat
up
chain.
on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You caught me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Uh-huh.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went
Can't believe
rifling
Shamir just
around
hit
for a
Ralph with the
lead.
forbidden manual breathing spell.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place. A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers. Some kind of liquid,
Well,
who
you
knows?
got me with simply mentioning it.
After she did that, some of them made a complete recovery, against all odds. The rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And then?
Crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited or gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
Near death but survived, despite all odds. Wait, the elder whom my mom saved. Could he have used something similar? No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its
That's
familiarity.
odd.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely. But your story was a cute one, regardless.
Red liquid giving magic powers in Fire Emblem?
The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am. And, well...
What red liquid does that?
I haven't been successful in it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother. Or why it is I have this crest. At this point, I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
Lots of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. That's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Damn it, you're right. To think that something so trivial could bother someone like me.
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible.
Paul just said, have you tried just not thinking? I don't think all the time, and it works.
In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really
Be
hurting
stupid,
now.
but be stupid willingly, I understand.
But if that old legend is true, what was that holy red stuff? What happened to the
Breathe
banished
less,
soldiers?
think less. That's how you become the strongest warriors.
Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And then it's dawn. And then it's nightfall. And then it's dawn again. And...
Balthus is learning about the passage of time. Me gonna run to this convo screaming how the crests are from dragons that were killed. Oh my god.
Hey, Balthus?
He thought so hard he passed out.
Let me at him! Oh. Not a fight then. That's what I get for overusing the old noggin.
He started to hallucinate.
You damn fool.
He thought so hard he started to hallucinate. Maybe Balthus is the one who needs the education. Oh my god. Himbo energy detected. Third time's the charm. He finally passed his exam.
Yeah! I passed!
Miasma, Fiendish Blow, Heartseeker. We did lose Tome Fair, and he no longer has 2 times on his spells. But I think Life Taker is going to be good if I give him Thyrsus. No, we did give him Fiendish Blow. They just unequipped it. They don't stack, yeah. Everyone's finally passing their exams. Right when it mattered most.
Huh?
2 free defense. Love to see it. I'd say being attacked by the biggest army in the continent is a great motivator. I think that's the only one I needed to do, right? we keeping Raph as a dark mage? I forgot. I think what we'll do is we're gonna try and learn Life Taker or Life Stealer from Dark Bishop, and then we'll swap him back to Warlock after. Because in order to use Thyrsus, right, we need some way of maintaining his HP, right? And Goodie Basket wasn't strong enough to sustain him. So I'm thinking if we give him Life Taker, then it can counteract the effects of the Thyrsus staff. So that's why we swapped him to Dark Bishop temporarily. Does he have any faith magic? Yes, he does. He has Heal, Nosferatu, and Recover. I've been slowly leveling up his faith. Soon he will be perfect. Give you alert stance. I think we're gonna take a quick break and then we'll start the next battle, alright? Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that long. I'm just expecting the cutscenes to take forever. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey Jude, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Did I give Raph a skill? I gave him back authority, I guess. How was Uno? Did you guys play anything else? Are you learning, son? We're about to go to war, so I don't think we're going to be learning anymore after today. We're at the battle before time skip. You played Uno the whole time? Very nice. Did you win any? The battle for Garrick Mach. What an atrociously long loading screen. Oh my gosh. They can't keep getting away with this. Oh yeah, the tooltip is learning magic. I think more than half of my regular army are magic casters. Quite unfortunate. It's trying to figure out how to put 2 Claudes in the map. Well, it's already revealed that this is Edelgard, not Claude. Ladislava, the Flame Emperor. Now it reveals her second crest. They're already inside. The second Claude is really good at disguise. Let's see, where did they... Oh my god, winged demonic beasts. But hey, it's got every single illness. How many units can I bring? 11! We went up by 1 whole unit, guys. This is incredible. Not true, it's not a horse. Okay, fair. It's got almost every disease. I mean, these things are kind of pitifully weak. Oh, there's a Death Knight here. You know what that means. Hey, Scythia, you're going down there. You have counter, right? Okay. It does make things a little bit awkward. But it should be fine. What's your attack speed again? Probably something like 30 billion. Do we have Mercedes? No, we don't. Honestly, I think these 3 are probably alright. Oh, I forgot to suggest trying to recruit people before this map. Oh well. Oh, but like, I don't have any slots for those people anyways. Not to use them just so that they don't die. It's too much effort. Especially on a new game. And the characters, like, I don't care enough about the characters to try and save every one of them. I only do it based off of chat requests. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter to me. We can get started.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Which really is slowed the hell down. Rhea's never been weaker. Holy crap.
Who, me?
Well done.
Sorry.
I'm on it.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, she's can't go downstairs. How miserable.
The sun.
Oh, come on.
I got this.
How come Raphael doesn't hold the staff? He just keeps it on his back. Miku! Look him in, Miku. Ness, welcome in.
I sped a weakling to
I'm
their
being
demise.
invaded by the Scuffies. Rap follows the Armstrong family method of casting magic. Okay, this is not gonna do that much. 16. Hi, Ave. How are you? How goes the firing? I'm okay. I'm kind of tired. Work's been really kicking my butt lately.
Who, me?
That hasn't been great, but... Those 2 extra protect really hasn't done too much for you. That'll do. Oh, you have a tomahawk.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Wow, I got scammed. Yeah, it was nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. This guy is fucked.
Ready and willing.
There isn't really a good way to save this guy.
Stay focused.
Unless I go like right here.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Almost gonna get wrath.
Oh no.
Thanks.
I wish for an end to the Three Houses discourse. You're asking for a lot. Kill 7 billion people.
That's the golden deer for you.
That is that.
Pointy art. Pointy art Creststone? Love that Samurai decided Nova was the biggest jerk ever and everyone ran with it. A Sakurai. Ow.
At least you're no coward. That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal. Too weak. You're fresh out of luck.
Free Crescent Sickle. This guy's so dead. Cannot be saved.
It's over.
Should I have held back? The glory.
Guard stance.
Each battle a chance to grow.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Now's our chance.
Just run into him. That'll do it.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
I think that's what these are. Oh, hey, Hubert. I don't need to do that, right? You move. Oh, you fucking move. Oh my god, Raphael's so slow. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a wall.
Thank you.
What's yours again? Stride, that doesn't help. And you? Pegasus Co, that could work. Kind of? No.
It's your call. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Strength is all.
You good? Not in range of that, so I can go ahead and do like this.
As expected.
Alright, now what do I do over here? Having to deal with multiple winged beasts. It's not that fun. Helps a bit. By a lot, but it helps a bit. Would this be problematic if I drag him? Potentially. Oh, easily. That works. Darts. Pivots. That should crack both.
You'll need me for this.
Do something!
Yeah, guys, do something. Steel. Oh, there's still one more HP bar. Well, that's awkward. Hope you can do something about this. Monster Piercer. With the Killer Lance, that'll work. Or I could use Lance of Ruin. Lance of Ruin's not a terrible idea because everything gets repaired afterwards, so could do this. It's really overkill at 85 damage. The other option is using Monster Piercer here. But this will also get fixed anyways. So.
Don't underestimate.
174 damage.
I'm impressed.
Is busted.
Too easy.
Nice. Hey, we have Wrath. Ow.
At least you're no coward.
It is decided.
Nice. Okay, 2 left. All right. I guess I will clear in Mr. Death Knight here, using my good friend Balthus. Ah! How dare! Okay. $22 damage. He'll be fine. What's over there? Another goddamn ballista.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Okay, can't get too close. Be bad. Slowly inching forward. I think we've cleared out everyone from inside, at least, or almost everyone. There's still this group here. Let's see. Still have an assembly. Limit would kill. Oh, this one. Oh, right. That's right. It still has a ton more HP. Could have danced. Probably would have been better. But oh well. Wants to pierce her again. Quite a bit before I get death blow.
Amazing.
All right, are you close enough for this? Probably not. I'm gonna get dusted. Is this a ballista or catapult? It's a ballista. This could hurt a bit. You move? Oh, you don't move. Okay. We could make this work.
no hesitation. You didn't give it your all. The glory.
Has the iconic sword woman shown up yet? Not yet.
Thanks for that.
Raphael's slowly making his way downtown.
Ready and willing.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
Don't crit, don't crit, crit, crit. Thank you. I think she shows up when you deal with one of the sides, yeah. All damage. Ow. Rude. Nice dodge. Ooh, nice dodge.
Shall we dance? It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, no Sprite.
As expected.
Almost time for most units to get worse designs. Randolph? I don't remember this guy. What do you have? You have a silver axe. Silver bow on you? Almost. Hey, fun Randolph fact. It's Randolph. This is 22. He's the most important character in all of... Oh. In 3 Hopes, there's a chapter in each route where you could go down a bad path and all those non-playable but important unit dies. In Edelgard's route, it's Randolph. So Randolph can die.
Be mindful.
Can I even get down here? I guess I could. Dimitri threatens to torture him if Byleth has to mercy kill him. Oh, so Byleth has to mercy kill him.
Stay focused. Each battle a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
I don't know who it is in Cloud's probably host. Let's see, you are a mage who does not do that much damage, so I can ignore you. I really should take care of Randolph, though. Also, Death Knight. Lovely Dark Spikes. Five move. Go away.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
There's the samurai lady.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Sure, pal.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Seems like he wants to be distinguished. $25, $24, $19. Okay. Hold up. What's your attack speed? Oh, okay. We're good. No one's gonna die.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
So this is what...
Wow, Constance dodged.
I sped a
Oh, first, I must retreat. By the way, Constance has unique dialogue with Edelgard on this map. Could be worse, could be the 4 hounds. Oof. What do I have? Impregnable ones, so let's use this. I think I just have to kill this guy without weakening him.
I could use a break. Thanks so much.
Good.
Oh, come on. It's gonna survive with 1 HP, really? Right, hopefully that increases the damage by a little bit. Nope, nothing I can do.
We'll support you. They pushed me too far. Whoa, did... Who, me?
Bernie.
That was amazing.
Oops. Didn't realize that was your entire range. Oh well. I could warp him right in. Probably. Do you have a heal? I think you have a heal.
Thanks, pal.
There you go. Assist, warp. Tactical nuke incoming. Actually, I don't know if he has the range for this.
There's
HP and speed is always good. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, there you go.
Even
No
stronger than I
more
look,
ballistas or catapults. Let's try not to.
defeat.
Nice. One space away.
Sorry.
Here, have this.
Lady Edelgard held you in such high esteem. In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess.
Ow. Ooh, 20 damage. Nice dodge. Thank you, alert stance.
Me, okay? Sweet dreams.
Ow.
Sorry.
Oh, how dare. Funny how Hubert's design really pushed out theories before Three Houses released. In what way? Oh, hello there. You guys are pushing forward. What's that, Hubert? I don't listen to people who are inferior versions of Soundwave. Look at the guy. What, that he'd be like super fucking evil?
That really helped.
At least you're no coward.
Hey, nice. Not gonna lie, if they gave us time skip design little devil horns, I dig it. Alright, I think I need to back up a little bit. Oof, Hilda's just gonna one-shot poor Hubert. I almost called him Hilbert. Poor Hilbert.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
What's that?
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
There he goes.
All right. We took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum. Be mindful.
And let me guess that one of these was supposed to be Shamir.
Thank you. Much needed.
Still a defense seal? Oh, Meyer. The Swordmaster low-key cooks. I mean, she does have a killing edge. Oh, assembly.
Stay focused.
Oh man. Oh, good luck, Claude.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty.
Ladislava.
Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire, all is fair in
30%. Miss. So is Ladislav an actual character or just Edelgard Simp number 4? Y'all will have to tell me.
I'm all sweaty.
Try and stop me.
You were outmatched.
Ladislava is one that we need the Empire to have general characters. I think it's funny that Raphael can one round Edelgard, but I think we wanted Constance to get a hit in, right? The power of magic and friendship. Oh no! Even Constance would one shot.
I can't afford to lose.
Sorry.
Don't know my own strength.
Oh, that's awkward. Can't hit them both.
Lady Edelgard.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, some defense is always good. Where can you go? Right here.
Thank you.
Alright, that's every enemy cleared. Now it's just Constance. Baby game. A baby game for babies. Okay, just to make sure, she doesn't have some like, okay, she doesn't have any like crazy thing that's gonna be like, oh, she has a chance to survive with 1 HP bullshit.
So, House Nouvelle has chosen the path that will lead to its ultimate demise. How pitiable.
As you say, I have forfeited my claim on being a noble of the Empire. That is why you must permit me to challenge you in combat, that I may establish a new House Nouvelle.
As you wish. Let's see if your resolve is a match for my own.
Take that. Oh, that's not good.
Almost.
She ended my combat. Why did she end my combat?
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Rest in peace, soldier. No way! Is this Swordmaster gonna steal the kill? Did they run out of magic uses? No. Oh no, okay, they cannot kill. That's so funny. No damage. No, does the Crest of Saros or the Crest of Flames prevent them from counterattacking? That's probably what happened. Yeah, rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. That's what happened. Should I do Claude or should I do Byleth? You say Claude? Okay.
So sorry. Is this
Pretty good.
Thanks.
Much needed. Let me at him.
sun.
That helps.
Meow. Welcome in, Wyvern.
To me.
Alright, I think that's it.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Isn't this much force excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
If you don't want them to be destroyed completely, I suggest you turn tail and flee.
Bonk. We did it. Cook that fraud.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Are they about to nuke Garrick Mach? Also, you won? Nope. Fuck you. Wow, look at that cookie cutter Empire soldier right there. Win the fight, lose the cutscene. Oh, is this when Rhea turns into a dragon? And for a questionable way to do a time skip.
Here, young and old, is in your hands.
It's gonna swarm it. Rhea is a dragon?
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
I'm shooketh. Why did they give Claude a sword? Yeah, those are two different events.
What now?
Also, Seventh and Flame, where the fuck are you guys? Pretty sure Claude is a sword because they couldn't make bow choreography work. I know it's biased, but Edelgard is not my goat nemesis. That's a really long spine right there.
Why did you come?
Alright guys, see you in 5 years. You gotta get the Garthans canceled. Those masks are probably cultural appropriation.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor,
I could go for a
Edelgard von
5-year nap.
Hesfelg,
Could you
led a
though?
strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Man, I miss
Though her own
Geralt.
losses were great.
It's
her
almost like
foes
he's
had
still
no
here.
choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon.
It's been so long, guys, and we finally made it to post-time skip.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the
I know it's for
Adrestian
gameplay
Empire
reasons, but it's funny how in all but one route, Edelgard has all but one.
Fodlan, unified by
But on her
imperial
own
strength,
route, she's somehow at a
may yet be
stalemate.
in sight.
I mean, I think it's because of her interactions pre-time skip with Byleth causes her to be a lot
How
more
long do you intend to
careful and less aggressive and use less aggressive tactics. Maybe in her own way, she's just holding out for some guidance from Byleth. At least that's how I convinced myself that was the case. Without Byleth as her professor, she kind of doesn't have a limiter.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy. Who?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
5 years? What year is it?
Are you feeling
Anyway,
alright?
it sure is nice how nothing
didn't
interesting
hit your head
happened
or
during the last 5 years.
It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting.
I took it as her having changed plans as a result of Byleth being part of her troops. When Byleth vanishes, the new plans fall apart, so she has to try and rearrange everything. It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
No need to worry about me.
Unbelievable.
Hey, look who it is. Why has he got that face like he was expecting this to happen?
Rude to keep a fellow waiting like that, wouldn't you say?
Go to cutscene in all routes.
What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did
Oh my
you?
god, it's the Flame Emperor, guys. Quick, stab him.
Can you
He's
feel
the one
it?
who started all this.
A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach?
Asleep.
You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I don't remember.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long.
Is it me or or is Claude's like coat just oddly undetailed? Like there's no textures on it, but like around the chest and then the lower coat.
And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must
Are we
be
gonna do the
insane.
first map? Probably.
Yet. Fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right?
Yeah, the torso is just bleh. It's like they
Guess
just
it's
got
on
so
me to catch
lazy.
you
I
up.
was like, this is good enough. We got all these other decorations in front of it.
As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the
Oh,
Empire. and
also,
was
fun
never
fact,
restored.
Claude's VA did a cosplay of this design. I feel like I remember that.
The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess?
Ray has been sleeping too. Ray has died.
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seros have apparently been
Michi's
searching
VA
all
did the
over
joke of
Fodlan
wearing an
for
eye
her.
patch.
But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
I mean, neither of these are true.
True. I've got a mountain of
I
questions
said
I'd like to
it
ask her
wasn't
after
true,
all.
Claude.
But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Does anyone else offer to feed Byleth in their runs? Or in their routes?
I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company.
Nope.
By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago. But
Yeah, we spent
promised that
it
the
with
Golden
Bernie.
Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival.
With her gone, wait till you see what he does in
Today's
hopes.
the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
They must not like us. It's still early.
True. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know. Maybe someone will show up after all.
Yeah, the thieves.
Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise?
Okay, but where
You
is
know,
the water
help with
emblem?
digestion and stuff.
Oh yeah, have fun dealing with units you benched. I mean,
You
I just
must
gotta
be
keep
in
them out
bad
of
shape if you've been sleeping for
harm's
5 years.
way.
It'll do you good to get
There's a
your body
reason why we
moving
have so
again.
many flyers. And stride. You want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Claude's like, you want to go kill some people? I'm full. You want to go kill some people for sport?
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Yeah, fun fact, this map is a really
Imperial
soft lock on
has
maddening.
subdued
Yeah,
all
I've
regions
heard
of the
about
former
that.
Royal House of Bladed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance.
Can we go to a sauna together? Sure.
Cornelia, operating out of the
this
royal
shit
palace,
sucks.
has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Claude confirmed Jigsaw. I want to play a game, then goes killing.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
Oh boy, I can't wait for Dimitri to do something cool.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
Well, if House Gloucester is so keen on, siding with the Empire, why does Lorenz show up?
Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights
In all
of
routes except
Seiros
Golden
have
Deer,
been
he's actually an
dispatched to
enemy you gotta
find
persuade.
Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Because Lorenz is surprisingly loyal. Loyal to Claude? Loyal to the Alliance? Loyal to player gameplay? Hunting by daybreak. You want to lose Lorenz?
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Bilardo.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Bilardo. Oh, interesting. They unequipped his knowledge gem. We hate Bilardo. Is this just our route map? Oh no, defeat the enemy commander. Concoction, door key, X-locks, key shield. Well, that's quite a lot of stuff here.
At the ready.
A blessed bow.
What's my strategy?
If I just dismount, I won't have to worry about weakness.
It won't be in vain.
this kind of hurts. Ow.
I full. I must lead them well.
Here is something to believe in!
This could turn the tides.
So close!
Ow. Wow, this kind of sucks. Holy crap, this hurts.
It's a bad time to die.
Yeah, this isn't good. I think we have to restart.
The thieves are here. What the?
Fun fact, this map is really mean in Blue Lions because one, Dimitri is the only starting unit who can't fly, and two, Annette and Mercedes spawn together right next to a sniper and a brawler. Alright, what do I do here?
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we?
What's Claude's new ability? If he has one. Ow.
I must lead them well.
Seal defense. Nice dodge. You move? You do move. Let me think. How can I handle this? You get here. Allows unit to pass through spaces occupied by foes. So he does have pass. It's more EXP. How about you? Unit deals 2 extra damage during combat and more EXP. Was Claude always 31 or did he get 2 more levels?
Sorry, but I must. another victory.
Oh, that's awkward. I don't like this.
Too easy.
Yeah, let them stand in the trees. It's not ideal.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
It's Hilda and Leonie.
Professor, you're alive.
You finally
What level are they? Oh, they're still commoners? I thought they leveled them up. Oh, that's so funny. I literally thought they leveled them up.
Shall we?
Wow, they're useless. Alright, so in the future, I need to protect those guys.
My orders?
Can Leonie hide in the corner? Can you one-shot him? You can.
Can't afford to slack off.
All is going to plan.
My god, 33, really? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. We need to give him back the chalice at the beginning as well. Let's go for it. 33. Oops. Oh man. Oh well. Curve shot probably could have helped. Yeah, let's hope you guys don't get attacked.
Fighting wears me out.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Hey, Crest of Flames. Good heal.
I must lead them well. It won't be in vain.
Level 30. Thank you for the Queen Hydrate Venom.
Not my best.
Oh my god, Silver Bow. Do I really use Fallen Star? Oh man. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that doesn't help. Ashes and dust. Could use that. Maybe. Really? Survives with 1 HP. Fine. Item. Get the fucking move for now. Huh, I thought I was gonna do more. Cool. Did it?
This could turn the tides.
Not ideal.
Steady now.
I feel like everything's gonna hurt just a little bit too much. Let's see.
Piece of cake.
Good dodge.
If you must. A fitting outcome.
Just don't get hit too much, please.
You got yourself killed.
Planning is key.
Disturbance is not helpful, but you dodged, that's good.
So close.
Nice dodge, counterattack, kill.
A fitting outcome.
Whew. Scary. Can you one-shot him? Almost. With smash it can.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
That's all you gotta say? Well, if you are curious, it's all Claude's fault.
Never let your guard down. Could be you.
Okay, slowly making our way through. Holy crap. Party. Give Vane and Bodo.
fought and won.
But yeah, I was under the impression that post time skip would, you know, level up people to like a minimum. What was up with that? I think people outside your house get judged by you.
I must lead them well.
Seems like bad game design to me.
Can't afford to slack off.
Ow.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Wow, it's you.
I must head to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Venom.
Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Raphael, the Dark Bishop.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick. It's done. I'll do my best. I must keep going.
What do we do here? A bunch of flyers, but kind of too dangerous to bring anyone too close. Yeah, what are you do? Boy, gonna send away. Temporarily. Armor Slayer.
People are waiting on me. Some...
Nice dodge.
Fighting wears me out.
Okay, don't get hit too much, Hilda, please. More strength. Ow.
Can't afford to slack off.
Let's try something.
Okay. Germans is annoying, but it's not terrible. Nice dodge.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Who else is supposed to show up here? No one, this is it? What do you have? Silver bow. Oh, come on. Man.
I will not die yet.
$20 damage. So rude. Disturbance. That's annoying. War key and bullion.
This could turn the tides.
You're making me work. Fighting wears me out.
Bullion. Slowly chipping at them.
Too easy.
Huh. Why is the hit chance so low?
And that...
Pretty good. Oh, because he's in the trees, of course.
Now!
I just realized that Raphael's battalion is a bunch of
Gotta use
maids.
your head sometimes.
Ooh, nice dodge. Quite a lot of units here.
That's another one. Am I getting close?
Or strength. To lift up his mind.
I'm sorry. This is for the best, right?
Nice.
So reliable.
Oh, that'll be easy. I just need someone to fucking unlock this chest. Humble chest key. Good thing we've been saving them all up. Silver lance.
A fitting outcome.
Ow.
I fought and won. It won't be in vain.
This is taking a while.
People are waiting on me.
I'm a little surprised at just how many people I ended up benching, because this is like a third of my army cannot attack. Okay.
Can't afford to
Golden
slack
Deer's
off.
Peak House for benching. Oh, that's funny. I can just hide in the mountains.
Thank you.
Okay, who's next?
Just here. Hey, take this.
Never let your guard down.
Nice. Still the key, right? Or this you will in a second. Almost there. Oh, I could have just traded it to Hilda. Can I still do that? Yeah.
What's my strategy?
Save a turn like this. Chest key, trade. There we go.
Shall we?
The axe of something. That sounds like it would actually be really good to have. The axe of Uskanova. Sacred weapon. So it's not even a relic. So anyone can use this. It's basically an extra big hammer. Why Gloucester though?
At the ready.
Chest key. All right, we can finish the map now. First, Ashina sword. Oh, you take 5 damage.
I'll do my best.
Loren's axe just hanging there.
Thanks for that.
Loren's axe is just hanging there, completely missable.
Let's make this quick.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Take that, bitch.
It isn't looking good for us.
Oh.
Should we retreat?
So we
That's awkward. I think Hilda will be fine, but that is really awkward.
Leave it to me.
They're probably just gonna run, right? They're not gonna attack Hilda. Oh, that's Violet. That's not Hilda. Okay, he'll be fine. Psych.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Finally have B+ axes. This guy has no weapon. I'm fighting an unarmed man. That feels... Wait, why is he not... Why isn't he using his gauntlets? Yeah. That's so bizarre. Let the man break his fists.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Must be a bug or something.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
The instant we arrive, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
They're not even talking to each other.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Don't say that till I sit here.
I'm not there yet.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Oh man. MVP. All right, I think it's time to call it a night, guys.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Yeah, you telling me.
I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
Thank you.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then,
Sounds like
Mr.
fun,
Leader
Raphael
Man,
says.
Does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader man?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I think it's a little bit too late for that, Leonie.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
Give it some thought? What? Why don't you
Please
just...
do. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin, and repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if
Oh yeah, Biola kind of puts his students to the side because he knows. Because he really cares about Rhea. All of a sudden just cares so much about Rhea.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Hey, they're back.
Professor, it is so
They
good to
haven't
see you
aged a
again.
day.
My brother and
None
I
of
were
them.
worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
Why are you all here?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
Believers are mourning in this destruction.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
And leaving this place
Oh,
in
the
ruins
rubble
affects
behind
the safety
you.
of this area too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Hilda, the strongest work delegator. We're almost there, guys. Just yet
Part
another
2,
cutscene.
Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Is it purely for plot convenience that the Empire chose not to keep Garrick Mach as a foothold in the center of the continent? No, actually, is there a specific reason why the Empire didn't want to? Everyone's grown by 5 years.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
They say that, well, yes, it's on a central position. It's far from the front lines.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
And yet, Claude thinks this is a good idea to fortify this location.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The church is at war with the Empire.
Central position
Let's
can
be
go anywhere,
realistic.
and again, Empire is
Wouldn't it be
ignoring
better
it.
for the Alliance to eventually
Sounds
submit?
awfully convenient. But of course, Edelgard comes here in the Black Eagles route, and they take over here.
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use
Yeah,
this
another time
place as a
Edelgard is a
base.
worse commander
the
for
Empire begs
reasons.
to be meddled with, and we're first
And
in
it
line.
seemed to have worked out anyways.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I'll fight the Empire. I don't care about Rhea.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Of course, there's still lessons. Curious to know how Bernadetta is doing. Is it? Yes.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Do you want to go back? Where in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
I have some independent work for you then. Did you go somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
All right.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Of course, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that.
I remember hearing that Bernie's S support actually takes away part of her development from the support.
Absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
We can ask another professor. I'll be with you in spirit. I'll follow at a distance.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
Hey, support. Just one more. Yay! Master exams. Woohoo! Let's save and end for today because it's been a long time. Okay. Oh my god. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thank you for all the raids too. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so glad we're finally in post time skip. It's been so long. Oh. Okay. Making good progress. We're actually going to see the end of this eventually. Let's go see who's still up that we can still raid. Who is still up? Maybe we'll raid into Altina. I don't think there's anyone else playing this game either. Pretty sure. Oh no, there's a couple people playing. But I'd have to raid and run, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say hi to Elt. Okay. Go grab a raid message and we're gonna go say hi to Altina, and I'm going to call it a night. Good night, everyone. Again, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I don't think I'd be able to get through this entire game if I didn't have people answering my questions and making this a lot more bearable. So, let's see. Okay, raid started. I'll see you guys next time. Take care and bye-bye.